I found a book. What does it say? Bunny Girl's Bible? It certainly sounds like the kind of book we need. Let's take a look inside and see. Oh my! Goodness me! Well, it is certainly quite the page turner. I shall have to make time to peruse it in more detail later on. Strife, why are you trying to drown me? Thank you, though. Had to do a lot of running about today. I should move back a little for the text box. How you doing today, Strife? Most importantly, for our immediate purpose it does. When aren't I trying to drown you? You aren't wrong. You try to drown me every single time you get the chance. I'm not impressed. Good, small break at the moment. I'm doing alright. We kind of had to do a lot of runs today. I was trying to experiment with something with Minecraft earlier. I realized I either need to get Java myself or I need to get someone Bedrock. Because, God, the headache it gave me trying to get a certain thing to work. It was annoying. Your instructions on how to turn anyone into a lovely young lady. Which means that we can finally give our elderly friends what they want, and bring peace back to the Abbey at last. Ooh, a golden pickaxe. This is a dark time, my child. The world is overrun with monsters, and chaos reigns supreme. All Traits Abbey has always been a place where people come to learn skills required to overcome such challenges. And thanks to your selflessness in coming to our aid, we're able to fulfill that function once again. Thank you, my child. Our debt to you is great indeed. So, turning a bunch of old men into bunny girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, I got something new. Oh, ooh. Well, now that we have that done and dealt with, we could keep going and investigating the other areas. Quest catalog is what I need. We just finished Fogies, want to have fun. Try talking to him. Rambaro to find Kafer and help with make for the Rainbow Mines. That would be here. Rainbow Mines. So, is work treating you well, Strife? Boy, you over there. A tough-looking lad with the hair. Will you lend me an ear and listen to me sorry tale? Sure, you'll never believe what happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use. I can't begin to describe the horror. You're gonna have to see it with your own eyes, so yeah. All I know is that this mine is bejunked entirely. Please, I'm begging you, go knock 7 shades or something out of whatever devil's done all this and get our beloved mine back to normal. The head hunter of the monsters have terrorized this place. Kairi sword, nice. I'm civilian, like I said. I reckon there's some awful creature or other down in the depths that's behind all this bother. Give him a walloping and you'll set heading right. Sure as it can be. Not exactly sure on the details, you understand? It happened all of a sudden, like... It'd be best to go and see what occurred with your own eyes. God, I feel like I'm butchering this man's language. What's that you say? Join ye? Are you daft? I mean, I'll stay here and pray for you. That'll do you the real good. Best of luck now. Oh, wow. We could just flee. Barrels. Yay, 40 gold coins. Let's just, blast them all away with Giga Slash. Relegates and just attack. Nice. We even got the rarefied creature. Very fluff. Nice. Some Drake slime. It's not needed. Oh, hey. We'll just attack them. They should die pretty easily. See? I'm alive. Hi, Anubis. Ooh, single file. Guess that must be the correct way, so let's investigate the other path. A successful retreat! Perfect. Oh, there is no other way. We'll just attack them all. It should be easy enough. See? Simple. They drop a lot of single files, though. Grenades! Retreat! Runs around like wild. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Wow, they are really weak. But then again, this is the first level of this entire place. Damn it. Ends up shifting into a Chimera. Hey, Chimera's pretty nice. I can literally just walk through attacking them all and I'll be alright. At least they're giving me a lot of single files, which help with MP restoration. Yay, single files. So, so what are you up to right now, Nubis? And none of them give me experience points, and that's a problem here. It's alright. Bleh, dreading in secret. Oh, where are you dreading in secret? The time ticks ever closer. I mean, at least it doesn't tick that bad. At least you're not dealing with walking grenades. Big Bonga. Oh, that only does group. Goodbye, all of you. Smooth. Smoothest murder. Right into the back. But Needle is in water, lots of water. I can understand that. I have faith. Oh god, he blew up. Oh, some berry devils. Don't need them though. Ah, you're all in my way. There. You know that? Sure, that's some rare old power coursing through me veins. I am perhaps the feckless looking sort as yourself made it this far. I'm Maeve, the warrior queen. Have you seen me lovely rock forms? They're a sight prettier than them stupid rainbow rocks, I tell you. They are useless things. So they were. Sure, they didn't even explode. Although I mean almighty explosion soon enough. This place is going sky high any second. The mine and everyone in it. It'll be beautiful, and I won't let you stand in the way of it. I mean, the being is nice, though. I just don't like going there. That's fair. I like going to the being who cleans fangs and mandibles. We just go with regular attacks. Yep, we could. It died to my attacks. This caused rock clouds to turn back into rainbow rocks. Or we could already let the man at the entrance in the mine know what happened. Hope you wanted to know my name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why I was acting like that. But I noticed that you saved him from himself, so you did. The other day, I was in the mine checking all in order when I came across a monster like which I'd never seen. And you know what happened when it whispered in my ear? That's what I was doing, wasting my time trying to protect people. It told me that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all. I wanted to destroy things, so I should embrace that side of myself. After that I don't remember a whole lot. I was cast some kind of spell on me and turned into that thing. I wanted to destroy everything all of a sudden. I even sat around trying to ruin the miners' livelihood by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Oh, did you hear the like of it? It's been like a bad dream. And now thanks to yourself, I've woken from your nightmare. I'm a human once again. Thank goodness. It's no fun thinking you're a monster. Believe me. I'm eternally grateful to you, so I am. Thanks for stopping me and helping me remember my true self. Aw, how nice of her. Oh, I can move these. Oh, now it's become a maze of how to get the hell out, hasn't it? Help getting out! Yeah, it's now maze time. Oh boy, this is gonna be a trick and a half. Yep, I think I already fucked it up. Try to steal a few. Ah, you don't want these rainbow rocks. They're 2D. Oh! Well now. It's an interesting thing if I do say so myself. Oh, I need to go reset now. They're a mix and match. It's like gems. Oh no, puzzles. Dane's one true weakness. But treasure hoard! Ah, we gotta be careful with the treasure hoard. Can't push it too far. Just enough. Ah, yeah, I messed it up this far. Might be careful. Apparently they shatter with each other like gems of war. What's up? Wait, what am I thinking? I already had the answer to it the entire time. I'm just overthinking it. Go around. Grabs a few gems. Rubus, I warned you! Aye, that's a problem. Up. To the side. Here and to the side. Nice. Oh yeah. Been in this mine before, so I thought it would be a dawdle getting through it. But I ended up getting a bit of a jam. I was taking a close look at the rim rocks and I tried giving one of them a shove. I was sure something because before I knew it, I was trapped. I'm just glad you came along when you did. What are you doing all the way down here anyway? What's that? Rum Burrow asked you to come and search for someone called 𝓮𝓬𝓷𝓮'𝓼? Well, you found your man. I'm him. I suppose I have been gone for a while. I almost be worried. Well, I appreciate you coming to look for me. That worked out too. I found what I was looking for. This green gem here will fix the line up in no time. Now, if you excuse me, I can't keep my wife waiting a second longer. You're not going anywhere. Ah, monster. That's why. Where'd you come from? Listen, I don't want you to be rude, but I got places to be, so if you wouldn't mind budging your big backside. Backside? Did no one teach you manners, boy? I am Obstructicus. My master ordered me to stymie, to block, and to impede all who dare come here. Yet now you attempt to turn the tables to prevent me from discharging my duties? This is unforgivable. Enough is enough. You are supremely annoying. You must pay the price. This is just what I need. I'm even more happy to take this big lunk on, but I'm afraid I'm a bit lacking in the weaponry department right now. You have a sword on your back, Kiefer. Okay, obstruction block. You are pathetic. Perhaps your companions will offer more of a challenge. Well, you heard the man. Sorry to do this, but we have to leave this one to you. Good luck and all that. He's literally just a giant construct. Let's see. Sword stance ought to do it. Can I get a sap in? And Oompo to top it all off. Yes! Push them over into the water. He's rather alive. He is a lot more healthier than I thought. Where's my 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼? Throw the spirit bomb at him. 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓙. Oh, the oil get in there. You almost killed Rab. Defeating Obstructicus appears to have restored the ring rocks to their original color. You're tougher than you look. I'm impressed. In fact, you remind me of an old friend of mine. But this isn't the time for a trip down memory lane. I have to get back to Lalo right away. I owe you. You really got me out of a jam. Head back to the 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓙 cabin, and I'm sure they'll find a nice reward for you. Wait. Like a chunk's been carved out of it. Of course there'd be a chunk missing out of it. Oh well. DBZ mode. I know, right? The power to throw the sun is unmatched. Well, at least no more monsters to obstruct my way. Now I can actually just explore this place as it should be. A proper mine. So many stairs, though, in this fucking mine. Oh, thankfully they don't notice us, so just flee. That's barrels. Don't talk to this guy yet. Flee again. We have no patience dealing with the weakling enemies. Oh, this is just a pointless hole. Damn you, game, for giving me a pointless hole. Yeah, made it back in one piece. It looks like you taught whatever devil was doing its ways. Well, whatever you did, it seemed to have worked. Them awful bombs have changed back into rainbow rocks. You saved the day, so you did. Here, take this, you've earned it. Take this demon-slaying sword. It's the only place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what's ailing you, the little beauties will have you fixed up in no time flat. Mining them is our bread and butter, you know. When those rock bombs appeared, I was sure it was curtains for all of us. Thanks a million. We'll never forget what you did for us. Sure, you're here, so yeah. Now mind how you go. Yeah, demon slaying sword. The cautery blade actually deals... It's actually supposed to be primarily specializing in slaying demons. It's weird, I know. Oh, you're not a demon, Nubis. You're just Chimera. I should heal up. Now we can continue on with the Roamer encampment. We are forever indebted to you, most honorable 𝓬𝓪. Thanks to you, Kappa made it back with the green gem he sought. That gem is powerful indeed. No sooner did it bring it to Lala than she left from her sickbed, brimming with energy. On behalf of all Romans, I would like to thank you for what you have done. Please accept this humble offer. Hey, you can still do. Oh yes, there's one more thing. Curious though as it to relate, it seems there was some kind of inscription on the green gem that Kappa brought back. I'm afraid I do not have the faintest clue what it might mean, but I want to share it with you. Hey, their password. Second Roamer encampment. Nice. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵, that's not who I want to talk to. He is here, no doubt with his Oh! Kairi. It's Ezra, right? When she starts to move, I just know that the Almighty sit up and take notice. Just one word of warning, don't go falling in love with her, okay? I had to go through a lot to marry her. She's very much my better half, and I intend to have it that way. Maybe so I answer for anyways. Something you want to ask me? Yes. Is Prince Canonically through here? Well, there was this layback sort of fellow who came by not too long ago. Asked me if I was the Prince of 𝓮𝓼. I told him he was right about me being royalty, but that I was the Prince of 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, not 𝓮𝓼. Whatever that is. He wandered off looking very disappointed. He was a bit of an oddball, to be honest. He was wondering something about going to a cave with a weird name to look for some princess. What was it again? The Imperial Pantry of Parthenia? Weird, like I said. And to top it all, as he was walking away, he just vanished into thin air. I don't know what his story is. Well, we got the next hint. Oh, hey, pots. Ah, darn it. Those pots held nothing. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, huh? It. Oh, 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓵'. I must go prepare. Please be careful, Nubis, on preparation. That's a good kitty. It's like, gosh, let me be scared up. You got to help me, please. God, I love this battle music. Oh, it's still alive. Hopefully I will, return with no issues. I'm sure you will return with no issues whatsoever. I was within a whisker of getting mauled there. I seem to be catnip to that thing. But he keeps coming around and growling at me. I'm terrified that one day he's going to pounce. Probably I could get any cat purring in no time. But he's completely feral. He's got all of the other kitties terrified. If someone didn't do something soon, I'm worried they'd all run away. So enough pussyfooting around. You look like you know a thing or two. I was wondering if you might be able to bring me something that might help tame that savage beast. What do you say? Ooh, beast claws. Now, I don't believe I've introduced myself properly. My name's Tom, and I serve Master Phineas, the owner of this house. As you can probably guess, I have real fondness for the felines of all description. But when the cat hasn't got my tongue, I can even talk their language. When the wildcat slinked off, he muttered someone's name under his breath. Bianca, was it? Anyway, it might be that. And maybe that might help you in the quest for the thing that will tame him. Bianca, huh? That sounds familiar. Can't go inside it. Damn. Can't go outside either. I have to deal with something with Bianca. Nope. Oh, Imperial Country of Parthenia. Of course. I don't want to fight you, foo dogs. Don't make me use the holy water. You know, I might as well just use holy water. Where is it? This one I had one. Ooh. That's nice. I don't have any holy water. Should have bought some. The Hoodoo Voodoo I don't want to deal with. Just gotta keep running away from them. Keep playing. They keep getting in my damn way. Stop getting in my way. Thank you. Huh. That's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Oh, guys. Do your heroic victory over the monster. Can I go to fetch few? Do your heroic victory over the monster. I can now go to fetch fee review seats. Thank you, friend. My intention is to employ Saint's power to cure the illness of 𝓬𝓼. Hopefully we'll succeed. We cannot continue to venture while he's unwell. The boy was a prince of Kennock. I did indeed. This boy recently came to me in search of a royal relative. He informed me that he is a prince of this place, Kennock, and I inquired if I'm from Moonbrook. He appeared maximally disappointed when I answered negative. Then he made implications he will venture towards Wheelbrook to continue his investigations. Around bananas, he immediately vanished, like a specter. Wheelbrook, huh? Certainly helps me out a lot. Not the fact that I keep running into enemies, though. Well enough. Now we need to find Wheelbrook. I think it was this one. Yep. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at remembering where things are. The Pencrest came to the village and got struck down. Ah, okay. I forgot. I cannot continue in this village. At least not yet. Not until I get the darn thing I need from this place. It was info quest catalog. Here we are. I need to find Quester's Rest. That's the thing. Let's at least head to 𝓬𝓚 Castle first and foremost. Because at least that'll be nice. A mysterious voice can be heard, though it's unclear where it's coming from. Call me 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I come from the land of Moonshadow. I sense that destiny has guided you to me so that you might hear my tale. I have a problem, you see. Never visitors in my world are trapped here, unable to return to their own. This world and the world I call home are connected by the Moonshadow window, a portal that only opens in the light of the moon. Some wicked souls preventing the night from falling. The sun has been high in the sky for as long as I remember. Please, will you aid me in bringing this unending day to a close? Ooh. Thank you, child of man. I have discerned that whatever foul force preventing night from falling has hidden itself away somewhere within 𝓬𝓚 Castle. Know that the spirit of the moon shall protect you. I wish you luck. A weapon of light for my 𝓵𝓪𝓷. Alright, you guys want to fight me? Gotta be prepared to be hit with light. Swoosh. Kill him outright. Burns it nice to ash. Hey! Echoes! We love it when the things echo here. Damn, that did so much damage. Ooh, monster slashers, even better. Consider the circumstance. Oh, one of those pepped up. Gates. Earth-shattering kaboom. And whack. Earth-shattering kaboom! I love it when things explode. Nice. Ooh, some Saint's Ashes. I gotta keep using Bright Splitter. The gates. Boom, and just step. Oh crap, I didn't realize Rabs almost died. At least at half health. Perfect. Hey, gold coins. Or shut tight, so I can't go that way. Let's see. It's iceberg. Slash and predicates. It's a lot of hits. Ow. Out of my lightning, please. Good. Ah, they were weak. They offered nothing. Ooh, pitch pearl. Hot. Yay, money. Wait. Ah, nothing in there. Damn it, they blocked the way. Okay, we escaped. God, just playing the old version of this makes me really happy. Fandango! Hand of God. A boom. And yeah, we're just gonna go with a flat. Oh, that was fast. Almost disappointingly fast. But the enemy was strong enough to award me experience points. That's good. Can't go that way. Treasure room! Damn it! Why was you blocking my way? Beast tide. Nice. Giga Gash. Die, please. See, they can at least obey certain commands, and they award me nothing. Babonga. After the gates. The boom. And of course the usual whack. Oh, one of them outright died, so that's good. A king metal slime! Animal. Boom. Damn it, it ran away. Damn, I'm so upset. Well, at least these enemies drop rewards in terms of experience points. Die, please. Thank you. Not a lot of experience points, but it's something. Die! Oh, they should die to the regular attacks now. See? They died so nicely. Ooh, 𝓮𝓬'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Oh, wait, room. Then read. There'll be something here. I can't read that book? That's unfair. This book? No. There's a library here and nothing of interest. That's insulting. Am I dead yet? No, I'm not dead. I have not died yet. I have not ran to the final boss again. Yet. How are you doing today, Astra? Nothing. Wait, what? Look, no pants? The hell kind of thing is that? I'm good, just some Final Fantasy 14 again. Okay. Nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned FF14. Light of the living dead. That should kill. That does not kill. It knows on me heal. Well, this means I have to kill it faster. Run it out. Just murder the fuck out of it. See? Like that. So what's going on in Final Fantasy 14 today? I can't go that way. Predator Gates. Good old Kaboo, man. Starting to just attack. Well, that settled that. Well, today's one of my guild's roleplay nights. Ah, what's the roleplay about? Or is that a it goes on it goes? So we're doing that. Okay. Damn it! Blocked in my way. Jackal Rippers. They actually give experience. Ow. Our interpretation of in-game lore with improvised story. Ah, nice. Oh, they didn't get. They don't give experience points. That's that's sad. Damn it! They block it twice. And we left. Finally. Gold coins. Nothing of interest. Okay, these guys give bonuses. Die. Justified. Ooh, Prince Darknesses. Yeah, hold on. I'll have to be right back. Being called away by boss. Alright, everything seems to be working in order. Sorry about that, everyone. Princess of Darkness, huh? Easily take over them with a bright slash. And of course, pretty games. I should murder them. Or if not, it at least makes it easier to kill them on the second round. Maybe not that bad. Oh, you know, everyone's lined up. We need Eric, Bondo, and 𝓮𝓼. That was easy. Just murder them. Eh, gross. It does. Wow, everyone except Eric kept up. That's a little sad for Eric. Okay, cool. Everyone's pepped up now. Guess it's more deadly. That's scrap metal. The way that looked was a little gross. Oh, they dropped 𝓬𝓪𝓾. Oh, that's not good. Damn it, get the hell out of my way! Finally. Heal all. Cabinets. Ooh, found a garter belt. You're in the way. Why won't you let me leave, game? Thank you for letting me leave. Who am I fighting here? Where did you appear from? How dare you startle the mighty dial like that? As long as it's daylight, the world is mine. My master taught me the most marvelous spell for turning night to day, and I intend to keep using it. As soon as evening comes, I cast TikTok, and it's broad daylight again. And as long as I can keep doing that, I'll be the ruler of all I survey. Now I think it's high time the truth dawned on you. You are no match for the mighty Dane. Nighty-night. Dale. You look so stupid. Put in Rab. I already got 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, so hendrik for the tank. One good old Eric. Up on the Dale. Or he'll on Eric at least. Oh god, he knows crack. Handcuff frizz. How? flash. And wild animal. Yeah, why not also add on top of it cut above? What? That dealt so much damage. Because the enemy was too weak. Of course, the enemy was too weak for that. Oh, the world is mine. And now the sun sets on a mighty empire. Hey, now I can finally get some rest. The voice can be heard, though it's unclear where it's coming from. Thank you, human. You have brought night back to this world at last. Finally, the castle library will be bathed in the light of the moon, and the moon's shadow window shall appear once more. Those who are trapped in my world can finally return to their home, a place where they have much to do, and all is thanks to you. For now, your work here is done, but one day I fear that a fiend who sent his minions here will make himself known to you. Take care of yourselves, and know that the moon shall always watch over you. Aw, how sweet of the moon voice. The moon shadow window. Serious aperture that serves as a portal. When stop your incessant eating, you might see that the moon shadow window is open again. Oh, blimey, you're in a hurry, ain't you? Keep your hair on, pretty boy. I'll be with you in a mo. Ah, I love the fact that you can actually hear the characters. I need... Get the hell out. Okay, thank God. There's the portal out of here. Obviously, heal all. I could have sworn I had them changed into their outfits. Oh, I found Quester's Rest. That's exactly what I needed to find. What's that? You seek an item that might reveal the true form of a troublesome and fiendish imposter. That's somewhat out of the blue, friend. But as it so happens, I know of just such a thing. What a regress. The hell fell over there. But anyways, a major acquaintance of mine tells me he found some of his travels only recently. You're considering more, find the grotto known as the Ruby Path of Doom, and make your way to the 3rd level. He spoke of going there when I last saw him. Welcome to Patty's Party Playing Place, where adventurers seek like-minded souls meet, mingle, and make merry. Hey, I know we all just met and all, but I feel like I can trust you. I was wondering if you'd mind me bending your ear about something that's been on my mind. Step around to the side of the counter, will you? Hello, innkeeper. I'm just a talentless girl who happened to be born to a one-time incredible entertainer. How I ever managed to win an innie? The judges must have made a mistake. I'm not cut out for this. It might be time to get out of innkeeping business once and for all. Well, I mustn't let it affect my work, I suppose. Speaking of which, welcome to a truly unique retail experience brought to you by a syndicate of pubs, inns, and taverns. What's that? Some bunked-up villagers ask you to track down the strongest cold medicine on the market? Well, you come to the right place. We guarantee we always have an answer to our customers' needs, whatever they may be. Let me make sure of a bespoke concoction that will send all known germs running for their lives. Ah, but to do that, I'm afraid I shall need a rather special ingredients. Some drops of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I'm unable to leave the shop, sadly, but if you could be so kind to bring me some, I can whip you up a remedy right away. Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, that's the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 you have there. Would you be so kind to let me have it so I press up your cold medicine? Of course! Of course! You're done! Thank you very much. With this miraculous liquid to help me, I can whip up a remarkable remedy in no time flat. Well, not no time. Obviously, I need a little bit. But I should have it ready to you by the next time you pay me a visit. Okay, right now. Thank you very much. With this mark super to help me, I can whip a mark. Okay. I gotta come back next time. For some reason, she's lost belief in herself. The kid won an innie, for Pete's sake. She's a boss. She just needs to remember that. I've been mulling over it. I think motivational literature might be the answer. What I have in mind is about being a king. They say you can bring out a swaggering, self-assured ruler in anybody. Why don't you find that book and bring it here so I can give it to Erin? Will you do that for me, hun? Ooh, she gives me Sainted Soma. Great, I knew the second I saw that you were the one for the job. And I swear you'll find it. My gut feeling is that you'll need to look someplace where they really take the whole knightly chivalric thing seriously. There's nowhere like that around here, but maybe back where you come from? Find a suitable castle, rifle through the bookshelves, see what you can find. I think I already know what she's talking about. For now? Looks like one of those cure books that could change the reader's personality. The Girl's Old Annual. Wait for the right moment to put it to use. So I see, if the book has something of use, it'll have books on top of it. Pretty nice, actually. Okay, the Ruby of Doom thing. Ruby Path of Doom. Wait, let me guess. You'll come to aid in the course of complaints, correct? Well, that is no surprise. But truly, I have no idea why I've been forced to bear the brunt of so much dissatisfaction. I assure them that this place was very crawling with Metal King slimes. What could have changed? Wait, let me guess. Possession of treasure. Treasure maps are a curious thing indeed. All I have to do is possess one, and a grotto will appear. They're highly sought after items, and adventurers like to swap them with one another. In fact, the very ground where we stand was one I opened with the aid of a treasure map. First, I couldn't believe my luck. It was possibly swarming with Metal King slimes. As you can imagine, I was very proud of myself indeed, and probably shared the map in a place where plenty of adventurers were bound to see it. Imagine my surprise when a few days later, all manner of irate strangers who had made use of my discovery sought me out and heaped abuse on me. Why did you think you were doing sharing a map like that? You have no respect for your fellow adventurers? Say the most hurtful things. Well, the truth is I have no idea what they were talking about. For I've been unable to reach the depths of the ground to discover the source of their disgruntlement. All which brings me to the boon I wish to ask upon you. Would you do me the great flavor of plunging in and finding what the problem is? Ooh, molten globules. You will? Oh, that is truly a great relief. I have no companions left who can be relied on to accompany me. Glad indeed that you were able to go in my stead. I swore to myself, God did not reveal anything strange or shocking beyond the abundance of Metal King slimes I mentioned. There must be something in the darkest depths to cause such widespread dissatisfaction. Let's know what it is, and for that I will need your help. I wish you the very best of luck. Alright. Oh, hey, that's a group of enemies. Switch the lineup for me. Grab Veronica Serena. And Pearly Gates and rest the pen. Alright, please. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Oh, some Lucifers. Got it. Easy money. Ooh, the horde, nice. There it is. Take a slash. And just everyone attack. Oh, that was easy. As per usual, because I'm so strong.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 𝓬𝓚 hello there. Hey, Shepard, what's that? You want to know if I've got anything that will reveal the person's true identity? Let me think. I know. Some butter should do the trick. And as it so happens, I have some right here. It's yours if you want it. I doubt I have any use for it myself. Perfect! Got some butter grass. But first I must clear out the rest of this part. Over to defend, kick a slash. No experience, but hey. Gold coins aplenty. Not a free gold bracer. I gotta keep killing everything. Lightning damage. That's how it's done. Feels like they're getting stronger the further I go down. Just in case, Gigash. Probably didn't need to use it. Sure. I saw another treasure. Nice. Seed of Life. Enemies who I've already marked here. And they block them away. Good, we escaped. I'm sorry if today is a little boring. It's just the fact I'm trying to rush my way through to get to the end part. Ooh. Surely he's pulsating.
Ha! Who's this? More foolish adventurers looking to get beaten goon proper? I'm the king of Middle King Slime, since Grotto is mine. From now until the end of Slime. Adventurers oozing me as a punch bag anymore. I'm going to get my revenge on them all, thanks to the power my master has given me. I've got news for all those who plagued my kind. No longer will we run from you. It's Slime for revenge! As long as that treasure map is out there, my revenge on humankind will go on and on. No longer will my kind be oozed as mere sources of experience. It's time for your oozers to get a taste of your own medicine.
Leaving now. They had a sooner opening, so sooner I get it done, the better. Alright, you be careful now. King. I want to sap the king. Oop up my power, and of course, Thunder Thrust. Damn paralysis. Decelerate. And tingle. Okay. Well, down them all. Decelerate. We need to get off an Omni Heal. I'll buy it if I feel the need. Fair enough. Oh, we managed to beat it. He didn't even give us experience points.
There's no goo. No goo at all. I'm oozless. Oozless. Oh, the ties that bind me together are growing weak.
It's a catastrophe. Our Master Usa's mighty magic to fuse us together. We weren't good enough to stay in one piece. What are you going to do now? We can't use all the amazing spells. There is always one option. Run away! Oh, that was pretty easy. Need to explore all over now. See if there's any more treasure chests of use here. Yep, treasure chest. Ooh, see agility, nice. Oh, there's no enemies popping up? Cool, I can actually explore this place without getting ambushed every 5 seconds. There, and I spoke too soon. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Thank you for letting us leave. Bastards. Up there. They don't award me with experience points, so there's no point in me fighting them here. Let me go! Oh, grab my die. Ow. Okay, thank goodness we managed to escape. Nothing rarefied yet. Ow, ow. Ow. It keeps setting us on fire. A little rude, they don't need to be doing that. Treasure. For your pretty Betsy, nice. I love the fact that Grandpa's eyebrows just kind of, you know, wiggle while we're walking. That's murder, it's only one enemy. See? Easy. I already fought them all, so they pose no threat to me. Ow. Can we just leave? I guess they want all die. Oh, seeing as how you all wished for death, I'll grant you your wish. Perish. There we go. There. You know, you guys don't have to block my way. I'm opening a can of tea. Don't worry. I'm sure that would anger one lovely witch. The fact that I'm drinking a can of tea. I mean, so long as my MP itself is regenerating, I think I'm doing pretty good. There's a chest. At least two of them ran away properly. Nothing there. Just fought all of them. Well, that's a new enemy set I have not found. Although I have fought before. Goodbye. Self keep using Giga Slash to clear the enemies here. I'm using way too... One of them drops more shit. I can't get out of here unless I kill them all, so might as well just keep using this. I get no experience points, but at least I'm making a lot of money. So hey, the rich get richer. Oh shit, he lived. That actually caught me off guard. Tantamount lived. Ooh, he dropped the assassin dagger. Nothing up there. Fell asleep, so that's good. That's twice. Thank you for getting out of my way. You live to suck another day. King crabs. I don't want to fight crabs. Apparently they do. That's when I find... Okay, no more king crabs, fine. You all die. Yeah. Three things of sunny citrine. Now go visit the good old warrior that's over here. Oh. It's kind of sad that they decide to attack me, only to be greeted by a Giga Slash. I love the fact that the enemy's like, we got it this time, only to be obliterated by lightning. Not just any lightning, divine lightning. Alright, whirly girlies, I'll give you the death you seek. Lightning. More pretty Betsies. Please just leave. Well, one of them ran away. So at least he knew what to do. Never as to why all those adventures were so angry with me. Goodness, some Middle King sons have fused together and were intent on taking revenge on all the adventurers who have persecuted their kind for experience farming purposes? No wonder everyone I shared the map had paid me so ferociously. Middle King sons have always been the most eagerly sought after of monsters. Do you think they will resent the attention and seek their revenge? I always imagined these noble creatures and those who hunted them enjoyed a healthy mutual respect. How could they not? In slaughtering them, we hold our skill, and in fleeing our flying swords, they eliminate their slower brethren. A symbiotic relationship if I ever encountered one. Never mind music. Hopefully the drama is back to normal thanks to your efforts. I can return to being an abundant source of sprightly, grudge-free Middle King slimes. I am free to share my treasure map with the world once more. But I hope that one day falls to the hands of a true hero. A mighty warrior who shall save the world. Well, like a dream, can one not? How nice. And now I can leave. I need to go back to Quester's Rest to pick up my medicine. Yeah, that's easy. 2,500 I can spend. Stone Cold Cold Killer. What kind of name do people give for their medicines? I love it. Wrong one. I think it was Wheelbrook. There it is. Here to head up and around. Hola, senor. Did you bring me the special cold medicine I asked you for? Here. Nurse, we'll take a small sip of this. The colds will surely be cured. Muchas gracias, senor. Please, take this. It's no more, but it's my way of saying thank you. How delightful. You know, it has surprised me to learn that Quester's Rest really exists. I thought it might only have been a dream. But I was no time for such things. I was concentrated on making a full recovery. There we go. Gives everyone in the village a dose of cold medicine. Villagers soon feeling much better, strolling around with a sprig in their step. Good, now I can find the damn prince. Phew. Sancho's told me you were the one who fetched that cold medicine for us. You were a great deal. Thank you. It really was the strangest thing. The moment I got back to Wheelbrook, I caught the worst cold of my life. I was barely able to move. Well, that some monster was cursed me. So I'm feeling better now, thankfully. Well, thanks to you. You're the hero of the hour. There was something you wanted to ask me. The boy called us the Princess Camargue paid a visit to the village. Well, yes, he was here not long ago. He asked me if I was related to the King of 𝓮𝓙. Well, I told him I had royal blood. My family hailed from 𝓮𝓙, not 𝓮𝓙. Seemed terribly disappointed to hear that, I must say. Should have asked what was about 𝓮𝓙𝓏𝓏. That's the last I saw him. Alright, 𝓮𝓙𝓏𝓏, huh? Easy enough. God, I'm literally just chasing down this one prince everywhere. And hey, I completed another book. Berglade. Right, there it is. Look at that. You can't see me there. Congratulations, you're a grown-up. Here. There you are. Welcome, stranger. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Prince of 𝓮𝓏. I'll be so bold as to surmise that art thou none other than whom I seek, the Prince of Millenhall. Aye, there's something noble indeed in thy bearing, royal blood floweth in thy veins, of that there can be no doubt. Thou art he, I am certain of it. Huh? Do mine ears deceive me? Thou art indeed a prince, but not to the kingdom of Millenhall. Thou hailest from a realm called 𝓮𝓵 Can it be that there's another false dawn? I am no closer to succeeding in my quest to join forces with my royal peers. How far have I come? I can scarce recall. I have journeyed hither and yon on what has thus been an utterly fruitless quest, guided by that eerie, disembodied voice. To think that would lead me here to this wretched, never-ending forest. Perhaps I am no adventurer after all. Aye, 'twere better that I had never left the safety of the castle. Here. Go the fuck back home. Besides, what devil is this? Ah! Prince is bathed in blinding light and transported back to 𝓮𝓏 Castle. As soon as we return safely to him, this might be a good time to go back and speak to the king. Yes. If only these monkeys didn't get in my way. We're here, and now I can finally go back. 𝓮𝓏 Castle. Lo, the wanderer returneth. Verily, thou art a true hero indeed. Thou hast delivered my son from danger, and returned him unto me. I will never forget what thou hast done for this kingdom. In honor of thy noble deed, pray accept this small token. A treasure that hath graced the castle vault for countless generations. A tectonic plate. It is true that my son hath at times taken a somewhat lackadaisical approach to life. But nevertheless, the blood of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, the mightiest of heroes, flows still in his veins. If not he, then who else can hope to vanquish the High Priest 𝓮𝓏? Aye, thou hast rendered a great service, not merely unto my family, but to this world entire. It's marvelous indeed to be back in the place I call home. I owe it all to thee. Yet I must not tarry here. I am given to understand that the Prince of Millenhall hath set out upon a great quest. We need to join him without delay. Yeah, your son's still a bit dumb. Does that complete that book? Yes, it does. To 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 Observatory is where I need to go next. Wait, no, not here yet. I just realized. The imposter thing. I need to go to that first. Not you. No, you. I believe it was Weaver's Peak. There we go. Hey, girl. Alright. I'll help him mask the imposter. Here. This is wonderful news. We found out who's pretending to be my brother. Better go and use it straight away. We can't let that comment pull the wool over people's eyes 1 minute longer. All I can tell you is, don't lose hope. I was once a desperately unstylish lump, just like you. But look at me now. And throw the grass at him. Here, touch this grass. You. Ah, a monster. What have you done to me? I'm so ugly. My master goes through the toll, turning into a suave young man. Then you come along and ruin everything. You're going to Hey, about this. Rosa seems to be very angry. Gate, do I want to throw hands? Of course I want to throw hands. All I wanted was to look nice so that Tanya would be kind to me, and now you've gone and ruined everything. Well, you've been enough more than you can chew, mister. You're going to regret sticking your oar in. Dude. Ah, I see why. Where is it? Sap. Vote. Time to murder. Creature pretending. Wait, what? Ah, shit. Neither me nor Rab can act. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. And I really need an Omni heal before I die. Oh, God. Oh, I survived at 5 HP. Now he dies. He dies here with my attacks. Oh shit, he still lives. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. And crush dice. Set him ablaze with a spirit bomb of fire. Stance. Wild animal. Omni heal. Oh, there goes Rab. Die. Okay. This dude's a lot more powerful than I thought. And I get a Kazing on Rab. At least Serena pepped up. That's good. Sword dance. 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓵. Omni heal. Oh, thank God he doesn't know Kazap. Spirit bomb. Oh, is he still alive? Oh, press his supposed sister, I guess. Okay, thank God he's dead. Oh, a lot tougher than I anticipated. He was too weak to warrant it. That was too weak. That's bullshit. I wanted was to look nice so that Tanya would be kind to me. That really is so bad. You please forgive me. Yeah, I can. Thank you, you're a kind of person. That was like Tanya. Anyways, I think I got some trouble in this village one day. I better head back home. Thank you for being so kind to me. Thank you ever so much, team. Why did you go and find the Badura grass? You also took care of the monster pretending to be my brother. Can't believe that thing thought it could make me be nice to it by dressing up and prancing around like an idiot. Monsters don't know anything, do they? Brooke's world is plenty cool already. He doesn't need some silly city clothes to prove it. Anyway, thanks again for stepping in to save the day. I'd like you to take this as a token of my appreciation. Aww. How nice. Speaking of my brother, though, I am starting to wonder where he got to. He should have come back by now. Well, he'll be here soon enough, I'm sure. Better get on with festival preparation while I wait to see you again, though. I think I misread that last sentence, but who cares? Alright, that's another book complete. The encampment at night. We still have this last one to finish in this area. I see. Have you spoken with 𝓲𝓚 𝓚𝓙? I really think you should. People have been suffering one setback after another recently. I think they appreciate having someone outside the clan to talk to. Oh, marvelous to see you again. As you will have noticed, things have changed somewhat since last we met. I'm happy to explain. Since time immemorial, my people have traveled the world and used our most sacred music and dance to pray for the restoration of the Almighty. You have joined us right in the middle of one such ceremony. This one's a little unusual. Specific tones of the toribands have always been an essential part of our ritual. The tragedy is stuck, and all the strings of our sacred instruments have been cut by some heartless fiend. In desperation, we were reduced to what I would call the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮, mimicking the parts that would normally be played on the toriban, hoping that the Almighty can forgive us. In truth, we know that will not do. For we will soon attempt our most sacred ceremony, the restoration of the Almighty. For that, we must dance to the music of the most sacred toriban of truth. Restoring the Almighty is the most sacred duty of our people, but an attempt using a toriban with no strings, why, it would be doomed to failure. It would only bring shame to our ancestors. This is why I must humbly ask for your assistance. Will you help us repair the toriban of truth so that we may fulfill our sacred duty? Elevating shoes. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You truly are the savior of our people. Let me tell you how the strings of the toriban of truth may be replaced. It's a very rare item known as the golden mane. If you require one, we might be able to repair the toriban of truth. According to the ancient stories of our people, it can be obtained by the great hounds who guard a tower where flying horses dwell. Great hounds. The Pegasus one. Now, this may all sound like nonsense, but if you ever do come across such a place, please do your best to bring us the item we need. Yeah, I think I know where to go. It's a simple task of deduction. I just need to go find the Pegasus. And find an enemy with a golden mane. Oh, not you guys. I could just leave. Speaking of which, should probably put that on Serena. Where is it? Perfect. Also, ow. Ah. Also, no. Ow. Let's see. Gigagash. Yes, you do. Die, please. I need to get rid of him, so we're just gonna attack him. Oh, there we go. Hey, I already got it. Just needed to kill a hot dog. Oh, that's not good. Fine then, I'll just have to obliterate them all with power of God. See what I mean? Power of God always helps. Complete obliteration. Plus I'm getting Serena's MP back up. Very slowly though. just like that. We completed another book, I hope. I do love the quietness in this area. You have it! This is wonderful! Let me look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now we will be able to repair the Turban of Truth. Thank you so much. Truly, you have helped us in our hour of need. On behalf of all my people, I would like to offer you a small token of our gratitude. Here, take this. You've earned it. Elevating shoes. How nice. Do. Oh, it says that every time she hears the sound of the Turban, she feels the little one kicking. What's that? I didn't mention I was going to be that? Well, now you know. It's a shame I won't be able to take my son or daughter to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. That's just the way it is. I'd love for them to be their granddad and their auntie one day. Not to mention my old pals. Well, now that we have that figured out, the book is done. Wow, look at that little kid. Every step they take? I'm sorry, but every step we take. Yes. Now we can go to the observatory. You know that great big tree in the center of the observatory is called 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼? Oh, hey. If it isn't my ma. The ma who didn't give me jack shit. People gooing about the place with great big wings are called Celestians. Their job is to collect something called benevolence from goomans like you and offer it up to the tree. Why does that sound familiar? Ah, the most curious. How could a freak just vanish like that? This is the most vexing. Ah, forgive my surprise. We do not see many mortals here. Mortals should not see us at all. We Celestians are invisible to humankind. Is this me? Come on, what business do you have here, child and man? You wish to aid in my plight. You mock me, of course. Nevertheless, I suppose I have nothing to lose in telling you. I managed to misplace one of the sacred golden fruits known as freaks. Upon posting my mind on its whereabouts, those mysterious words came to me. Ruby Path of Doom. Paltry clue, I am more than aware, but if you truly wish to aid me, perhaps you might investigate its meaning and seek out the fruit. I'll reward you generously, of course. Go figure. Figs are extraordinary fruits indeed. They possess the power to make the dreams of any who eat them come true. Should one fall into the wrong hands, there could be truly terrible consequences. I don't know if you're aware, but a fearsome dragon is rumored to have appeared in the certain cave down on the surface. At the same time that Aquila lost his precious fig. Coincidence? I somehow doubt it. But forgive me, you clearly have some business of some kind, huh? The funnel drops? Why, of course I know them. And how remarkably helpful they are. Monsters are, after all, wont to be baffled and disorient those who face them in battle. We Celestians all carry them when we are abroad, that we might aid those afflicted in this manner. Why do you ask? So you have journeyed here in search of a cure. By your description of the symptoms, it does indeed seem that the funnel drops might be the answer. Please take this. It should be more than enough to cure the people of the town you speak of. Ooh, hi, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Hog's back. Well, I've done my usefulness here. I'll have to return to the observatory later. Ruby Path of Doom or no? Ruby Path of Doom. How's your day going, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮? Sure. Yeah, no. We're just gonna go down, try and find the dragon. Damn it, they blocked my way. Gross. I got licked. Wrong path. Of course they blocked my way. Ow. I really don't want to be dealing with these guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Hello. Slash. And they all die. Put back on the sorcerer ring number 3. Slash, defend, defend, defend. I literally just have to clear everything out on my way. Up. No, it was not up. Gash, defend, defend, defend. Obliteration. Simple enough. See? Little King Slime. Ashturia and this one. Yep! It ran away. It had to run away. Oh, finally. No, I didn't want to use my skill points now. Ooh, didn't realize how much skill points I actually had. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Protection. Now I can get this. Brings all users' powers to bear in order to achieve instant pep. Ooh, I like that. This old school music is making my bird shout. Is that a good kind of shout or a bad kind of shout? Some HP up, because I would like to get the pep chance. Okay, these are actually strong enough. Okay. The gates. I don't know yet. Fair. That's fair. Kaboom. Yeah. The pearly gates open for ye. I've been dazzled, and so has my grandpa. Grandpa, did you have to get freaking hit in the face with that? Kaboom. No, I need freeze. And crushed ice. Let the darkness consume you! Hey, it worked. Hello there.
You do not stand a chance. I have partaken of the sacred fruit and the possessed power beyond my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Alright, alright. Sap on the Doomsday Dragon. Spoonful upon me. And him a fire. Stats. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Ruin, and of course, crushed ice. Okay, the dragon eye thing. That's a bad idea. Oh, here! And we'll put on a counterweight. Sap. Anti-magic. Emote heal. Oh, well, he died. Doomsday Dragon's feeling roid rage. Yes, he was. His eye cancel out. Yes, it did. But I guess we must manage to get through it all.
I can feel it. I can feel it draining from me. My precious power.
The fearsome dragon turns into its... Wait. He was a little ooze? I know this has been a secret situation, but I'm not a bad slime, really. It's not oozy being a slime, you know. No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was to be a terrifying dragon, make people quiver like jellies. Was that too much to ask? It's been my dream since I was a speck of goo. I want to be huge and have big flappy wings and scales and a horn and 3 tails and I found this fig and I wanted to make my dreams come true, so I gobbled up in no slime flat and well, then that happened. Ooh, she'd act like this, honestly. I'll never do it again. I promise. Please believe me. Here, I don't even want it anymore. Oh, how nice. He gave me back the fig. His goo is a skilly for his species. Yes, he is. And time for a long walk back. I should put on Holy Protection. And heal everyone. Because now, at the very least, I can walk back without getting interrupted. By any other popcorn counter. This way. Oh, down to pop it back on again. It's like using Febreze. Just getting rid of all the enemies that can encounter me. Alright. That's not it. Where was the other parts I need? First things first, I think it was this one. Like the repel item in Pokemon. Yes, exactly like the repel item. There you go. There you are. Now, I could be in the ride and thinking you managed to get a hold of some 𝓓𝓪𝓷. Oh, how wonderful! You did it! You really did it! So that's a shock. Well, so time to lose. I need to find out if everyone really opposes my marriage or if they were just cursed. Halt!
Everything was going so well that you had to go and interfere, didn't you? You used these drops, you undo the curse I wrought so lovingly.
I tried to play nice to get the townspeople to say a few nice things so you call off the wedding, but you got over it.
And now the gloves are off. I don't care if I have to slaughter every last person here, or I permit this wedding to take place. Never!
Okay, you really are just that. Okay. Oofle on me, and we're just gonna go all out on him. Well, that was easy. It took one full sweep of me.
This woman weds Ortega. The hero will be born. Do not allow that to happen. What
Would that awful creature said really be true? Went through all that trouble to stop me from getting married? Gosh, this is awful. All those poor people really were cursed. I have to use the 𝓓𝓪𝓷 right away. Here, take them. Let's bring the 𝓓𝓪𝓷 on all the cursed townspeople and bring them back to the senses. They look so confused. I must put a curse on us. That explains why all of a sudden we have such strong opinions about Ortega's wedding.
Makes sense. I mean, there's no finer man alive than Ortega. We were all thrilled by the wedding. It could only have been a monster's curse. Oh, what a relief. Everyone hated my boy. Now we can have the wedding of the century.
Thanks so much for what you did. If it wasn't for you, Ortega and I might not have been run out of town. Or worse. Here's a little something by the way of thanks. Hey, I got a gold rosary. You know, there's something that monster said which would really been bothering me. He said if we got married, the hero would be born. Which means the monsters are just frightened by Ortega. But if any children, we might have too. If I'm going to protect my family, I'll need to toughen up. This is nice. And that should complete that book. Yep, we are almost done with all the books. And hey, that's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Or it's one of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮's. Observatory. There we go.
I sense a great power. You have found it, have you not? The 𝓓𝓏.
What if I wanted the fig? I could use my power to become as strong as 𝓏𝓏𝓏 and then obliterate his ass. But I guess I'm too good of a goody two-shoes.
This is it! Thank you, friend. I never thought I would see the day when a mortal came to my aid, but I am truly grateful. Please, do me the honor of accepting this token of my gratitude. So, the 𝓓𝓏 fell from the observatory to the ground below, only to be discovered by a slime with dreams of being a dragon. Dear me. That is precisely why we have to keep careful watch of the sacred 𝓓𝓏. To prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I still don't understand how it happened. I was holding it, then it was gone in the blink of an eye. How could I have prevented that? I sensed that evil power was behind this. A power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care of your travels. There are dark forces abroad.
And just kind of explore around the place, see if there's anything else I can grab for treasure chests and whatnot. Pretty cool place. That's something else. Thank you, Eric. And that's death. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle back into here. There's more here to be done. Oh, right, the infinite potential. Altar of the Undeciphered. You see the 5 statues up there? They represent the 5 tribes, one of which we are to choose as the form in which to be reborn. Beginning with the one next to me, they are in order: a wetling, a dwarf, an elf, a puppet, and an ogre. Sorry, a soldier decided to, sorry, I hit the mic. A soldier decided to hit things. My plan was to be reborn as an ogre, the most powerful of the tribes, at least in terms of brute strength. But I did not want to be a troll at all. This is something different altogether. We come from a village named 𝓮𝓬𝓷𝓮'𝓼. It is a place situated on a remote island where we have been free to live our lives in peace until now. But then everything changed. One day, without the slightest warning, a horde of monsters descended upon the village and burned it to the ground. We both lost our lives in the carnage, along with many of our kith and kin. As they were wrenched from our bodies, our spirits heard a voice from above. It told us that we had destiny to fulfill, and that we were to be reborn as members of one of the 5 tribes. The same voice led us here, and then suddenly it was gone. It was then that a fiend appeared and announced himself as the revivalist. He told us that we would not permit us to be reborn from one of the 5 tribes, but that we must take instead the form of monsters. As you might imagine, this was none too tempting an offer. That's when we find ourselves stuck. To rid this room of monsters who occupy it, the revivalist must... Darn guard dogs, I swear. Oh, the Fire Nation attacked. I know it sucks. It sucks. Gotta wait for the Avatar to wake up. When our current form is defeated, to be honest. Please, will you come to our aid? Ooh, all-weather earrings. Such the whereabouts of the fiend before vanishing. He declared that he was determined to find an instrument called the Lyre of Ire. As to his appearance, he takes the form of an old man. Especially on the Trail of Lyre, the chances are that you have found your man. Okay, the Lyre of Ire, huh? That means I gotta look around and find an old man. But first, let's go to 𝓮𝓬𝓷. Gotta accept all the quests that I can, you know? Barrel. Ooh, gold coins. A very meager amount, though. And I accidentally hit the portal. No, 𝓮𝓬𝓷. I want to go back to 𝓮𝓬𝓷. Dane finds the gold. I do indeed find gold. A lot of gold. So you have come. You are Dane Nerro, are you not? And you have not come to restore the Shield One. I bid you welcome. Do not be surprised. 𝓮𝓷 foresaw it all. She predicted that the troubles roiling another world would bring monsters, that they would carry off the 𝓮𝓼𝓃, and that you would be our savior. Allow me to explain. The 𝓮𝓼𝓃 is a giant tortoise that watches over our village. He sends his thoughts to 𝓮𝓷, blessed as she is with the acute psychic powers, and she uses his instructions to guide us. The thought of monsters manhandling the Shield One pained me terribly, but 𝓮𝓷 told me that I should not resist. I should set away for the one coming of one called Dane Nerro. I come looking for your aged. I will take him to a room full of monsters. It'll be fine. Give me your gold. Your destiny is to restore the 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to its rightful place, as has been foretold. We travel between worlds, defeat the monsters in the castle of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and return our sacred guide to us. Oh, hey, she gives me a pep pop. Oh, what a relief. I was not worried, of course. I knew you would agree. The children is never wrong, after all. Now, while I cannot join your request, I will aid you in whatever way I can. Firstly, please take this.
Oh, a Zoomstone.
This stone you'll be able to return to Tentin, even all the way from another world. When you find the children, use the Zoomstone. Both of you will be whisked back to here in a flash. I know you can do it, 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. It is your destiny. 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Zoomstone's very nice. But 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, huh? That's in one of the cleared areas. I think. No. Oh, that's the Neverglade. Oh, I don't know where the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 really is. So for now, I need to teleport back. Alright, I can now use Zoom again. And we're gonna go to... where is it?
Gallopolis City. I need to find the thing about chivalry.
Lyre of Ire. It's the house. Thank you for all you've done. Turn time, already filled the city, blah blah blah. Okay, nothing about old man. Hey, you're the person I did the quest for, not it. Huh. At the very least, I know I could just go check his quarters for the book that I need. At least I thought I did. Where could this book of chivalrous deeds be? Okay, no, seriously, where the hell is it? Can't go that way. Oh, that mighty king? Yes, yes, we know about that. Is the audio popping for you guys? Is there an audio problem? Could be just me. Advance Fair's progress. Not it whatsoever. Oh, there it is. To be a king. I was right. I have not have entered Tickington for like the 5th time now. Hopefully this should give me the last password I need to get to the other place. Hey, there she is. I'm very underwhelmed, I must admit. I heard this place had won an Inzi, and so I was looking forward to enjoying some truly top-hole hospitality, but the innkeeper has a face like a wet weekend. Yeah, no, I get you. Did you find the book on how to be a king? Here. Great, you got it! To be a king. Yep, that sounds like the one. Alright, now to have Aaron take a look. Read this, bitch! Patty hands Aaron the book, and she begins leafing through the pages. True king should never lose sight of who they really are, no matter what happens. True king takes responsibility for the well-being of his people. He must never forget what he owes to others. If a king loses his pride, his subjects will suffer, and a king makes his subjects suffer is unworthy of his honored role. I see, so when a king loses his pride, it makes life hard for his subjects. Yes, I can see that. It's just like when an innkeeper loses their pride. Their guests suffer for it. Which means I must have been making my guests suffer terribly with all my moping. What kind of innkeeper am I? What is it, an old wet blanket? Because I gotta kidnap a dude. That book worked like a charm. Aaron's got her old spark back. It's going to be okay. We all do. There's a little something by the way of things. The smile back on someone's face might not seem like the greatest thing you'd ever achieved, but trust me, Aaron's smile is really something special. It makes everyone happy. Take it from me, when Aaron was down in the dumps, so was everyone else. It knocked the wind out of all our sails. I just got our mojo back. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. You're the best. Thanks. Ah, how nice. I too know that lots of people suffer when I lose the pride of lions. They tend to get hungry. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Don't forget, I need words, though. Hey, that's another book done. We ought to carry out a secret duty to make sure the pass flows. Okay, I need to take a look at my quests. Head for the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Oh, where the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 is, nor do I know where the fucking 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓏 is. Let's go to Gallenholm. I should that has made an old man very happy. That's an old man, but not of help. Price Mars, fear that our beloved home lost, for the memory of Galan. Now, thanks to thee, I am able to indicate what time remaineth for me to ensure installations forbear, yada yada. The sages left and right, none of them tell me what to help with. Yes, I'm gonna be looking for a while. Get to 𝓮𝓼 next. Oh yes, I forgot. This is the town of the dead. What's with that, Aldera? What's wrong? Not like this. 𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓾 Castle, let's go. They're trying to find an elderly chap in a haystack. I know. Wait, elderly chap. I just realized something. Yeah, but there was nothing but old men. I mean, now there's bunny girls in it, but hey. Still plenty of old men. For people the opportunity to become bunny girls. Perhaps take advantage of this since I'm here. Please die happy. No, I could definitely wait for a puff-puff. There. Yeah, bunny girl here, bunny girl there. No. Only you. Bunny girls, dude, what about bunny boys? Equal representation. Ah, there would be equal representation, except they all wanted to become bunny girls. The Abbey was of no help. Great. Wait, Necro gone. Why don't I just check the Baramos' castle? Magic, holy protection. Still uneasy. North Pier. I'm just here in an out-of-the-way spot. There's a turtle here. Looks like I made the right call after all. Magic, holy protection. A long travel. I saw a monster uncouth-looking individuals manhandling an enormous tortoise. Ow, ow. Come on. Need to make a noise. Is it a turtle or is it dog? I'm quite sure it's a turtle. As much as I would love for it to be a dog, though. Magic, holy protection. Girlfriend, Saints Paramos. It's just a joke. We have important things to do. Ah. Yeah, no, there they are. There's the 𝓬𝓏𝓙. We're in some discomfort, but it's very stoical. Ride this thing. But he can take us to some amazing places if he's in the mood. The great turtle doth intrigue and excite in equal measures. Oh, the power that emanates from his undefiled that is half heavens. Zout! What the? Wherefore hast thou ventured here? Intendest thou to trespass against us and return the turtle attempted in earth's wild home? Thou art indeed to have pursued the creature so far. Thy devotion will be admirable, were it directed towards a more righteous end. Alas, thou art politely misguided by fetish, and must needs be excommunicated like heathen thou art. Kidu Voodoo. I can only assume they all got powered up. Kathwack. Die, please. Well, I can't use spells now because Rector's got a bounce spell on him. Hooray, they pepped up too. Attack Rector. Ah, great, she's the bluff. Gash! All of you shall die here! Ow. Battle, Giga Gash once again. Prepare the gates. Attack the Rector. And obviously a quick multi-heal. They do voodoo with his darn buffs. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, he lost his defense boost. Sword stance. Are you kidding me? Where is it? Wild Animal. A Frizzle, and of course, top it off with crushed ice. Ow, he is hitting us with ice. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of gold, though.
Wherefore, we did faithfully kidnap the turtle. Also, the creatures they would.
Oh no, it doesn't here play for you guys. I didn't realize that my sound alerts were fucked up.
Faithful hero of help, and all would have been heavenly.
Thy expression seems to be communicating his gratitude. Aw, darn. Wanted silly music to play when you won. It did play for me. I heard it, but it didn't catch on stream. And so it has come to pass, just as it was foretold. You have undying gratitude, and that is not all. Our leader, Tenda, wants you to have this. For the misfortune fell us, the Shelled One has not left our village for 1,000 years or more. Every second without him was pure agony. I believed he would return to us. I was beset by worry. It is good that the other villagers spared all of this. We are fortunate to have a leader as wise as Tenda. It was she who spoke of the people to the village safety. Truth, I do not know why of all this has happened. It's one thing I'm sure of. Tenda is wise and noble. I'll do all I can to serve and assist her. We have our role in life, and that is mine. Thanks. It was your excursion, with our courage, blah blah blah. Oh, there's nothing else here, I guess. That's half the quest there. Bianca. Oh, right! Oh, not that one. There she is. Out there for you too. When you find him, make sure you take good care of him, right? You just got to. Is that what I look for? How about a great silver cat to be precise? You know, my best friend, I've known him since he was a cub. Aww. Huh? Even attacked him when he found him again. Blind rotter. Boy, the sent me ribbon that brought him back to his senses. Thank you, Bianca. I need to get that darn treasure right there. Hey, it's back. Yeah, here you go. Here, take this with me. It was a good long sniff, because it was going to spark some kind of memory. Aww. What actually just happened there? I can't be sure, but it looked like as though the ribbon jogged his memory. Did he might remember where his home was at? Perhaps that was the reason he was so irritable. He wanted to go home, but he couldn't remember where home was. Let's hope that's the end of it. Slipped off, muttered something under his breath. Sounded like some kind of code word. Let me tell you before I forget. Ah, hype applause. Ah, I can now visit this time at nighttime. That's the second to last place I need to go to. Nice. But before that, I might as well go hit up Bianca's place. Bianca! Yes, I showed him the ribbon. Do I get the treasure chest now? Guns and buns? Wait for the right moment to put it to use. Where am I learning these things? Effects. Magic skills. Alright, how about you? Nope, nothing of help there. It feels like I'm missing something. Hey! I can now go to the dusk time. Oh hey! That's a character I recognize. Really Baba Mother. I promise I'll never run off on silly old adventures again. Couldn't bear to be away from you for even a second. Aw, Jessica. You know that's a flat lie. Hey, what in the world has gone into Jessica? It's being a model daughter. Obedient, pleasant, respectful. It's most disconcerting. I'm missing a lot of things. Where are my marbles? Jessica, I know, is viable, argumentative, and utterly incapable of doing what she's told. I tried to stop her setting out on her little adventure, but she's insisted on avenging her brother's death. And now she's somehow mannered do-gooder all of a sudden. It's odd in the extreme. In fact, it's downright upsetting. How can I get my daughter back? Wait, I remember something. A certain traveling salesman once told me. He said that there were books here that will change the personality of anyone who reads them. I'm sure you visit all sorts of places during travel. If you happen to come find a book that might give me back my daughter, I know I can reward you handsomely. Would you do that for me? Sure, why not? As mentioned, when she's herself, my daughter is energetic, strong, and very active indeed. Mention the king of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵𝓊. Ah yes, mother knows best. King of 𝓓𝓪 𝓚𝓲. I think I know where I need to go. Now look at the cat wiggle, but go nowhere. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, cat's known for the wiggle, wiggle. Where is it? Yeah, I can't remember where the King of 𝓓𝓪 𝓚𝓲 is. Maybe it's here? What? Appropriate you. Princess, nope. So, abdominally itchy because you're a dog. Okay, nothing there. There. Yeah, no, too late. Not something personable. Stuff with sadness, yada yada. Aw, poppers. Well, wretched coward, I confess. The father cast did not stand and fight. In a turn, I dreaded one thing might come to place. Yeah, you don't want to think of that. Seems like there's nothing else here, so it's not Arion. God, I'm literally just traveling all over the place. And here I am earning so much experience points because of the footwear I picked. Those are the people that actually belong there. Oh, let's check out Rosefield. Ah. Can't catch tears. They shatter. But you, nope, nothing. Okay, this place is pointless. Maybe the Hidden Valley. Or no, it could be here. Wait, nope, wrong area. I mistook it for the exactly different place. Maybe the Hidden Valley. Gonna jump to conclusion, confused over that. Maybe outsiders coming here. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, good sir. I can't provide accommodations to outsiders. How rude. Man. How about you? she's improving with the more spells. That's good. Dang it, old man. Why aren't you the right old man? I know, right, Aldra? This would be so much easier if I could just pin the blame on him. Wheelbrook. Believes that there be a book in here somewhere. Darn. Maybe up there? Bro, come on. Blown a weapon. Please don't look at me. Honestly, I saw pink crest lying there. Really feel the worst. Illnesses are the worst. Yes, they are. Oh, completely nothing else here. Damn, it's very hard to go and find the right book. Maybe here? Or where my brother's gone to. You. That's my answer to that. Not fashion show good taste anymore. No one ever has good taste anymore in fashion. Go in there. Damn it. Before the star back there. Turn out it was just a big con. Well, so I was used to trying to get to that disgusting monster's attention. Should have been preparing for the festival. She won't be happy if we don't have everything ready for her. Judge book by the cover. Yeah, that's a problem. No. I found 3 books. I can only assume one of them has to work. This might have been improving. Look at volume in your hands. When you found the book, come back, give me back the daughter I know and occasionally love. Wow! That's just bad. Banks have been cleaned. Nice. Wow, that's just bad, Rosalind. Wonderful. What might the title be, pray tell? You really think a book entitled Look No Pants will bring back the old Jessica? No. Would you believe that the publication entitled Guns and Buns will give me back my daughter? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have her read that. Girls Old Annual. Here. Wait, I know. You're avenging Alistair, aren't you? Good, I'm not giving up. I'll go on home with you, and that's the end of it. I will have my revenge. It's my destiny, and no one can stop me. Not going to listen to a word I say, are you? How did you end up being so pig-headed, I wonder? One to talk. Why do you ever listen to anything anyone says? Rosalind cannot hear you. She can only make you cringe. I know, right? Oh well. Hey, what are you laughing at? There's no doubt about it. This is the Jessica I know. Thank you so much. Here, you've more than this. Hey, the goddess whip. Is anyone gonna tell me what's going on here? No, don't worry about that, girl. Here, let me get a good look at you. You're acting weird, mother. You know that, right? I'm really grateful. I swear my daughter might have been lost to me forever. So I see what to explain her sudden change of personality. One of her companions told me it might have been the result of a monster's curse. Be sure not to run into the same monster, won't you? Oh, that's good. That's because we know and level, right? Back to our old self. Lucy, what do you think? You think Percy would be a good name? No. For question number 2. A dowdy old sailor cat comes up to you looking to enjoy your party. Would you let him? Yes. Now it's time for my third and final question. If you were to keep a gray sailor cat as a pet, you wouldn't be able to relax for a second. You always need to stay alert. Would you happy with that? Of course. Now here are the results. You're a gawking, gosh, that's a great saber cat. You have ideals you try to live by, but you're so impractical that things never seem to go the way you want them to. That's what the test says. Sound much like you? No, it does not. Kitties. That just leaves 2 books. 1 problem each. One being an old man, the other being I need to go fight Kalasmos. I am going to look up where the hell to find the old man because I don't want to spend my entire stream another hour looking for said old man. Oh god, my encoding is just suffering right now. Okay, I think I may have found it. Please rest. Relaxes. Ollie smells minty. Hey, minty fresh. That's always good. So I think I got the guess right the first time. Ah. At least I thought I did. Encoding. Ah! Okay, it seems to have stabilized. Oh, wait. Wow. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 cleaner. Yes, the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 cleaner. They do good work, but god is it a pain to see them. Friend, you have found yourself in the presence of the one, the only, the revivalist! Hallelujah! I am a secret friend, and right now I'm seeing the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 so I can bring all the monsters into the fold. Wait, the Holy Spirit speaks to me. What's that it says? The soul I see before me has been sent by some troublemakers from Tempton to drive out my most trusted ministry? Devils! Sinners! Heathens! Our mission here is sacred, friend. We're under orders from a higher power. Praise his name! Hallelujah! That's right, I have been chosen. We want to take one marked for greatness by the big man himself. Be my guest. Beat me and my flock, and I will find another corner to preach on. Oh god, I didn't realize how low health my team was. Swords dance. Zap. Love upon me, and we need to heal everyone. Yeah, no cavities. Ah, I see. He's buffing their defenses. Ah, we're gonna go with Giga Gash. One of the pearly gates. Got a sap. Got a whack. Oh, hey, they're all dead. That was easy. 3, 2, 4, 5. I lost, but I was chosen, wasn't I?
I thought, if only I kept the faith, my flock would keep those sinners from Tenten being born again. I guess so, like believing ain't love.
Well, I guess we can go clear that one part.
Monsters are gone. You did it, did you not? You defeated the revivalists. Finally, we were born as members of one of the 5 tribes. I set out to discover what our destiny might be. New lives stretch before us. We owe it all to you. Please, take this. As to where life will take us from here, that I cannot say. Nor do I know why our village was attacked. I have countless questions, but few answers. But if a higher power has granted us another chance at life, we must live it to the fullest. For the sake of our kith and kin who lost theirs. Whatever our destiny proves to be, we will grab it with both hands.
Such happiness comes from them. All that leaves now is just one book, which I need to complete and beat 𝓏𝓏𝓲𝓏 for. Oh, where I literally only have one thing left to do, and that's literally just to get strong enough to kill 𝓏𝓏𝓲𝓏. And that's a trouble and a half on its own. Wayne's World. Alright, what are my current attributes? A lot of experience points are needed. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I think I need... info, here we are. That actually looks pretty cool. Batman Drill, Tiger Jackal, King Fu Dog, Hybird. It's walking. Decadence, some greed. I'm literally just trying to figure out what enemies I could go hunt down. Massive graphics change, yeah, definitely. It's metal slime. Oh, the drop gold seas of life. Interesting. I can only assume that I would be able to find the vicious king metal slimes in the first future area. But I missed. I wasn't looking at the screen. Nothing yet. I'm just taking a look at some stuff right now. Citadel Spy is probably where I'm gonna have to go. But the graphics changed. I missed something. Oh, we just literally returned to form. That's all. We just returned to whence we came. Back to the other game. Yes, yes, we are. It's the one that we want to go through. Not slightly, but not to cause pain. Aww. I literally only just need to just get stronger. Plus, we're gonna see if I can get some of the nice rare items that I haven't been able to get to. Let's see. Duck Relays, Succubat, Tap Devils, War Griffins, Face Invaders. It's right after Gold Guard, because I skipped a lot of the enemies just trying to make my way up. What the hell is a guard dog yelling about now? Want to go? No, he does not. He dropped down ready for a fight, was not expecting me to be prepared. Tail flicks. Careful where you flick that tail. You never know who you could hit. Vicious 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Ow. Where is it? Ah, can you dash? Stop!
And don't come back!
I mean, they do give a lot. Snake tail sway. That's he indeed. There it is.
Let's go!
Wild animal.
Wild animal!
Tough Fizzle. Yeah, I figured as much. Thunder Thrust. What if we sap it?
Think you're
Slime,
tough,
slime.
do you?
It's just immune to all sorts of impairments. Perfect. First dance. Die, please. That my good people, is a lot of experience points.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Oh, good.
She learned magic first finally. See, that's what I want to keep getting more of.
Let's go!
Bright Splitter. The Hand of God! Ah, that didn't do much. Fizzle. Spirit Bomb again?
Now you're
Yeah! Spirit Bomb!
wonderful.
Nice, Eric leveled up. Ooh, nice parry. There you Gash. Everything dies.
Wild animal!
Fizzle.
Brillo!
Okay, sure, I'll fight you. You're just a big giant pure slime, though. Get you Gash, everything dies. Almost everything, I guess. Whack. Attack. Freeze. That should be enough.
How wonderful.
I need more enemies. I need more blood. Renegade.
This is the end for you!
Sizzle. Burn to ashes.
Ah,
XP?
not bad at all.
A lot of monsters here I would have not found. Dane on Bloodless Tear. Damn right I am. Well, I could just start doing character builder. Pick up Falcon Slash. Falcon's Fury. Nice. We'll unlock this one. Perfect. Now Eric's very hard to dodge. Very hard to hit. That's what I meant. Off this tree. Him a bear. And what do we unlock? Holy your hymns. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Vondo, your chivalry knows no bounds. We keep increasing. Although the declares attack defense. Ooh. Art by being pepped up. Brings down to a small chimera before shifting to mental hookup. Aww. Finger of justice. Oh, that's what I gotta have him learn. Save and can also restore HP. Let's go for something else. Make an attack boost, obviously. I don't have to learn 𝓬𝓫 yet. Sadness. And 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 the king. Finally, he could pick up forbearance. Steadfast forbearance. Apathy, magical mending. Something else I need to work on. Alright, that's everyone. Let's go back in here. There's more enemies I can just keep killing. Up there. Okay, Gash. Everything dies. Ah. Well, I've been trapped. Damn it. Throw a fireball at me. Look at that, I'm free. Not yet, but hey, level up.
Let's go.
Ow. Pearly gates, obviously. Weird way to upskirt here. Oh, hush. There are more odd ways to upskirt.
Cheers!
Hey, Gash. Die. A sizzle.
Burn, buddy, burn!
No need to level up Rab yet. Ow. Hey, Gash. Die. Bonk. Oh, I accidentally killed all of them. Oh well. Guess I should just continue onwards. Yes.
Okay.
Fuck. That was before Tail becomes Fox. Aww. Music Ash. Everything dies. Everything almost died. Ow.
This is the end for you!
Ah, frizz.
Oh, goody.
Not yet. Oh, get back here! You all need to become my bastards. Double. Ow. Now everything dies.
And stay down.
Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. A boom! Yes, circle. Hold on, I think I have the perfect answer. Cut that.
How wonderful.
And
Look at that
stay
power of
down.
lightning. Need to go higher. Slowly but surely we're going higher. Until you get caught on the thing. I'll just keep on flying up. Alright. Now I need to go and invoke the right to challenge everything here. Good, just who I wanted to fight. Right, Splitter! Stop! Darn, didn't kill him. Right the gates. Okay. Grab's dead. I wanted my grandpa back. The guy's a little ahead. He is no head.
And stay down.
I don't know how we can keep telling him to stay down if we keep knocking him down. It's gonna keep running. Yeah. Dream magic. Ah, damn it. Alright, block and slash. That was lame. And I can have regular. I wouldn't mind some regular turkey. Regular turkey's nice. Ow. Pull to heal. Drain the magic. Just not have its magic drain. What's that thing? Crushed ice.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Give me my medal. Hey, Dash. Nice. Well, that's not good. Drain magic from Red Giant. And we just go quack. Oh, no one dies. Ali Gates! Attack! Ow. Bonk. Whack. Ah, he's undead, that's why.
Ah, not bad at all.
Some more lubricant. Let's see. Do I have to fight the thing again? Do I have to fight something important now? "50 actions. Okay. Abject terror and deepest darkness. Okay. Ah, I see what I'm fighting now.
You rang, honey?
Special power. Umphil upon me.
Ha ha!
First. Scrap metal on deepest darkest.
I hope this
Boss.
Ooh.
Ow. 5. Oh, there goes Serena. So there's.
My thanks.
Kazing for Serena.
Our work is not yet done. Stay alert.
Alright, round 2.
Arise.
𝓮𝓼 God, they are just abjectly powerful. Omni heal. Ow.
Things, you have met your match.
I like that.
Perhaps this
Buff! Oh, that's not good.
Your time has come.
Ow. That's not good. More heal. And Serena's paralyzed again. I get it, you're paralyzed! Would you stop making that sound?
Let's get things moving again, huh?
Bruh. Bruh. I heard that one. Pull upon me. Stance. Pedal.
Not prevail.
there we are. All better.
Thank you.
Damn.
I would die for you.
Fresh dice. Oh, that's not very nice.
Cower worms.
That's not good at all. Or stance, get rid of this guy. I need you to sacrifice it all.
May you live to fight another day.
Take this one down. Okay, Kazing back Hendrik. Stance.
Need little help?
My thanks.
Switch out Serena. I need someone who can sap at
Let
this
me
point.
at 'em. Things,
Stand.
you have met your match. You shall
Barons.
not pass.
Ah,
This'll soften him up.
there we go. What can I use with this at this point? They don't have Falcon Slash. I'm surprised.
Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und dann lass mich
Really,
sein.
Nubis?
Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist gemein. Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und sei wieder gut. Denn wenn du nie gut bist, komm ich noch.
Let's keep on attacking.
My thanks.
Watch out!
Big Ash! Why am I doing so little damage against him?
Fabulous!
Oh, Barons! No! Okay, thank God. Please. Now, was that within 50 turns?
Diligence is its own reward.
Damn it, it took me 53 actions. Yeah, I'll try it again. I should keep the team as it is. Open upon me. Still Bondo die. Zing on Sylvando. Well, at least Sylvando didn't die again.
Here you go,
Let's
laddie.
heal. Ow. Bah. Hustle dance heal. Yeah, I gotta kill him faster.
Here you go, laddie.
Cut him up.
Yeah.
There's him. Okay, that's one down. Rap metal. Perfect. That's Amore! Fire! Didn't do much. Okay, Giga Cash. Ow. More heal on me, please.
More here.
Full upon me. Buff, improve, renew. Odd animal. Yeah, Hatchet Man, let's go. Hustle dance. Sword dance. Ah, so he also has the orb. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵. Buff. I cast Kazap. That didn't work. Oh god, that almost failed. Hatchet Man! Stance. Yeah, we did it. That's gotta be within 50 turns.
Darling.
Victor was signed with mere fit 35 actions. Right, that has overcome the trial with aplomb. I want to enter a top-level horse race. I see, so it's thy most heartfelt request to take part in the highest-ranking horse races 𝓏𝓼 hath to offer. Thou wishes to become the fastest man alive. 'Tis a dream shared by many a young Erdrian down the centuries. Won my ancient heart. Ooh, pretty Betsy. Let's go to 𝓏𝓼. There's a horse race we gotta win now. I need to go around the long way. I need to hear. Death and violence, indeed. I'll probably do a lot more farming offline. The Black Cup. The stuff of legend. Oh. Let's go. Within the shadows. I don't need to see where I'm going. Oh god, I'm fighting Sir Hendrik and Sylvando. Oh god, no! Oh god. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ow. Oh. Perfect. Death and violence and horse races. That's how we win this game. First try, too. Even better. You are magnificent. You handled it exquisitely. I'm forgetting your prize. Alright, what's it say? Heavenly helps and suits a legendary. Ooh. He gives me a mini medal now. Let's see what it'll take to make the items. Chance of being poisoned. Reduce. Wow, that increases a lot. But I could put it on her? That's a shock. That has restores HP and MP as you roam across the land. Drops by 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and drops by 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. Can't go up any further though. That's depressing. Oh, I can improve by elevating shoes? Yes. I need to improve those. I transform into me black horse in Cameroon. Nice. Yes. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵. Hold on. Coldness. And lightning bash. Again. I don't need to improve it any further. Bum bum ba da. All right, I can actually improve this by a lot, actually. Can't improve this though. Considering, why don't he have the Temper Shield? Oh, we're going to at least attempt the final boss one last time. But we're going to quickly zoom. Aboria. We want to at least attempt the boss one time. And if we can't beat him, then I'm gonna have to farm. God, my ears. All right. It's too bad to land there. Okay. Meow, a little big whale. I know it's getting close to the end game. It is, and I'm attempting to do so. I've already seen this cutscene. All right. Fuck. Ow. Ow. I would like everyone's speed to be up. Any and all evil effects. Well, that definitely helps out a lot.
Perhaps I underestimated you. Not that it matters. Your fate is already sealed.
Hey guys, look, we're fighting Cell. Starting things off, Giga Gash. You need to heal everyone.
Leave it to me.
Buff! That kills Savanda. Mega Gash!
Here you go, laddie.
Thank you. Next, have to change. Magic Variant! Mega Gash again! Your guffawing will only last so long time. Ow. Fuck! Fuck. Purple on me. Ow. Gosh! He does not have the Yggdrasil thing. Ungraciously, gosh, I know, right? Fucking Veronica, throw it all in! Nice.
Why don't I
Right
show
back
you
in
how
there.
it's done?
Hold on! Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Okay, that's a turn skip. Ow. Oh, cool. Gosh! Sing Hendrik back to life.
Up you get.
On the heel.
Cheers.
Ow. Oh, there goes Hendrik. Hey, it's back up. Okay. Reduce your defenses there. Oh, the heal. Take a gash. Knock out the claw. Or Barretts. Okay, we need to get rid of those guys.
This is the end for you.
I don't think that's gonna work. Might I use that? Yeah, I figured. Take a gash. Looks like we were fighting Baby Man. More Barretts. Oh, there goes Hendrik. And Serena falls asleep. It's fine, it's fine. Get back up, you bastard.
My thanks.
Yeah, you keep guffawing all you want. Sports dance, let us play. Okay, no, I need, what do I use? What do I need? What do I need? I need a multi-heal. Hit and sell. Mix.
None shall pass.
Thank you. Get the hell back up, ye. Hendrik can move? Alright, I think I already know what's about to come.
Defending champion!
Oh god, no. Oh, adopt more barons, please. Oh, that's just messed up. That's crucial.
Get cash!
Enough, Hendrik.
This is the end.
I'm gonna call Omni Heal. Hey, Gash again. Thrust. I need to switch out. Jade, throw away. Maybe keep the one who knows get back there too.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 takes the stage.
Or barons!
Tornado. Holy crap, we're doing so well. We're so strong because I'm kicking your ass. Get me back in. Pull on me. It's fine. That is fine. We'll heal Hendrik.
My thanks.
Keep up with the forbearance. Ah. Or stance. Sap Kalasmos. I know, Kage. I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to be doing this well against the boss. I was expecting to die. I'm trying to finish this up as much as I can. Barons, I need Hendrik to absorb the hits. Because I knew that was going to happen. Stance. Kazing, kazing, kazing. I see, he's supposed to be streaming with me. Hashtag shame. Yeah, I know, I get it. I'm sorry. Bub. Great. Ow. More barracks!
Drown in darkness.
Ah, there goes Hendrik. Get out of there. Oh god, damn it! Fire, fire. I see my people are here. Yeah, they are, I think. Yeah, a lot of Darklings are here. Screw it. Bounce.
How about this for a pick-me-up?
Ow. That's not good. Oh god.
Wow.
Okay, it did include the previous party members. Now they're paralyzed. Crap, no tingle? No, he does not. Shit. Pearly Gates. Yeah, I was supposed to stream Orwell with her. I'm very sorry. Yep, there we go.
Here goes nothing.
Ow. Yeah. Okay, she does have some magical armor. Not magical armor, magical water. Ow. Damn it! That is not what I wanted.
Hey!
I can't fucking act right now. And there goes Eric. And Veronica. I think this is where I died. Yeah, the moment I got paralyzed, there was no way I was going to win. At least I said beforehand. Ah, what a jerk. Killing your friends in front of you first. I know, right? Couldn't really get to the kerplunk. Oh well. But yeah, that's going to be tonight's stream. As I go to move over to help with Kage's stream. But we aren't going to raid Kage. We're going to raid someone else. Again, I'm very sorry, Kage, but... Ah! God, my brain. No, raid me. You know, I would love to raid you. But you need to be online first for me to do that. So not... Better luck next time. Thank you, Aldor, for the 50 bits. Besides, one of my other friends also... I just did. Okay, fine. Fine, Kage, you selfish little darkling. Alright, I guess we're gonna go raid Kage. Gonna hit the end stream here. Praise to Calamus. You don't want to pray to Calamus. Because guess what? He'd kill you. I should know. He killed me.